18球大师赛。风华绝代，锐不可当。他是边斗王杨少杰，有请一部乔氏琥珀金。现场的各位，让我们一起欢迎杨少杰。力拔山兮龙翔虎视，他就是楚霸王楚秉杰。有请一部乔氏琥珀金。现场的各位，让我们一起欢迎楚秉杰。现在有请决赛裁判团队。决赛主裁判 referee 刘法恒。助理裁判 Assistant Referee 玉林、杨宇龙。决赛双节大战，上半场此刻开赛。
Good morning, Pooh fans. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. We are back here, coming to you live from China. This is the final of the Joy Heyball Masters. And what a lag that is. If it's an indication of how close this match is going to be, that could be it. My name is Timofey. Thank you for tuning in. Here's some of the stats. On the way to final, Bing J has made 53 break and runs. Wow. His opponent, RT, 40-something break and runs. Well, let's just say both these players have been slaughtering the opposition. Looks like a dry break from Chu.
10秒，延时。
Not sure if it's me or the feed from China is a little jumpy today. Hopefully it stabilizes. I'll try to reboot it, but I'm not sure if that's going to help anything. Containment from Chu. Let me just try to fix the feed here, hopefully. Okay. First track, always important. Whoever wins the first track gets a bit of a momentum boost, I think. And it looks like RT might have it in the bag here. This is the shot. He's going to have to make sure he retains position on the 12 after making this ball. Can he stun into the 12? Or looks like he's going to roll and take the collision. Well, he's stunning. There it is. This is a very missable shot. With the rest, he's going to drop it in dead weight, I think, to increase his chances. Missable. I've seen these missed.
10秒，
Oh, so close. Well, Chu's got work to do. But that's 2 misses already in this rack from Fon Min Kao. Missed the orange 13, and now he's missed the 12.
延时。
Looks like we might see a couple of bank shots here. Starting with this 2-ball. Oof. Just about. All right. One bank down. He's going to have to do the same thing on the 1. Wow, that was as close as it gets. He's going to have to play for the 1 ball and bank it, moving the 5. This shot is not so easy if you're drawing. He's made a good shot. Okay. Needs to open the pocket with the 4 ball going down first. Yeah, he's playing the bank. A little bit of a thin cut, though. Kind of had no choice but to lag the cue ball forward just a little bit there. And this is tricky. If he makes it, though, he will open the 5. And he might... Oh... Yeah, he just about went short on that. That was not an easy run out by any means. So, Chu really tried. He was very close. All he needed was to pot that bank and everything would be settled in this rack. It looks like RT is going to get on the board first here. Little draw shot here using the rail. Should give him a nice position on the 10. Oh, he didn't use the rail. It was too straight. Still okay, though. Easiest of 8 balls. First blood. Von Min Cao. He leads 1-0. And it's gonna be his break. And there you have it. The cannon of a break. And it looks to me like he's got every chance to run here. At first glance, the stripes look good, but you can consider the solids too. He can make the 2-ball up top.
10秒，
But either way, one cushion ball
开始，
for both groups. So I kind of like the 9, maybe banking it cross side. So he opens the pocket first. Well, he decided to play it. So this is going to be the shot. Yeah, all he has to do is roll it in.
,10秒，
Ooh. Well, that was always going to be difficult. He decided to play it instead of maybe opening the side pocket first and banking it, but had to take it on. Chu is going to have the same problem now with the 1 ball. Let's see if he can manage that. Well, there's your answer. What a shot that is. Almost dead straight on this 7, so he's gonna have to draw this ball precisely. And Chu really hates using the extension, rather the rest. He'd rather have his bridge a mile long here. And look at the control on that draw. Well, if he rolls this in dead weight, the 14 is going to slow the cue ball. So he would still have the 8 ball in the side pocket. Is he looking to draw across it? Maybe use the 14. Oh, yes, he is. It's not great. This is a very missable shot here. Side pocket. Awkward. Nails it. What a shot. Well, they do say the hardest racks to win is the first and the last. Neither player struggling so far with the first win, so we're all tied at 1. There's a look at that golden trophy in the background. Along that, the winner is going to get close to 300,000 US dollars. So big payday. Ooh. Big break from Chu, but he lost the cue ball. He almost got it into the side pocket. He's made a ball though, so that's good. And it looks to me he might be tempted to play the solids here. Only because the 3 controls the top right pocket. The 11 ball is kind of stuck there along with the 14 or 15, one of the other stripes. So solids it is, I think. Wow, what a shot. Immediately, Chu decides to play a big shot, big stroke. Breaks out the 4 out of nowhere. It didn't look like he had the angle, but he fooled us there. That was a great shot. And this is the thing with Chu. He solves the problems early in his runouts, I noticed. Some players tend to be a bit cautious and try to find a better angle, yada yada. This guy, if he has a chance to break out a ball, he goes for it. And that shot required a very big stroke with a lot of side spin because the angle wasn't that big on that ball. Does he flick the 1 here as well? Nah, surely not. Okay. Yeah, he pulled the cue ball. I must admit, this is gonna be a big challenge for RT to fight this man. His tactical play, we have seen it, is second to none. And if his offensive game is in full swing, he's going to be a tough man to beat. Yesterday we had a really nice matchups for the semis. And Fon Min Kiao was putting on a number on his opponent, playing really well. Just coming back to what I said. Two great matchups last night, leading up to this final. RT was very dominant in that match. His break was on form. He was making a lot of runouts. The Does he get the side pocket? No, he doesn't. On the other hand, Chu had one hell of a match that went down to the wire. He almost lost it. Made a couple mistakes late. His opponent closed up. But in the last track, a break and run for Chu sealed the deal. Yeah, smart play there. I was thinking he's gonna probably flick into the 6. He's got the 5 for insurance there. Nice spot on the 1. Yeah, he's gonna have to go under the 13 ball, 1 rail, and play the 7 in the same corner, I believe. So, big stretch here for Chu. He's so good at playing that shot, though, with his long extension. Looks like an early lead is building up here. Another quick rack on the board. 3-1.
第5局，出并杰开球。
All right, first dry break for Chu. A lot of clusters on the table. The 8 ball is stuck to the orange 13 ball. 5 ball is also tied up. I do believe the solids present better opportunities here. If he's got a bit of an angle to make the 7 ball and draw it into the 5, well, looks like he doesn't, so... Good shot. Had to take a chance there with the 8. Yeah, really nice view with the slow-mo. The topspin picking up. He kind of played that with a stun follow, so that wasn't an easy angle to execute. Looks like he's going one rail towards the 5 somewhere.
10秒。
He's looking to land on the 7, surely. I don't think he's trying to open the 5, but it is pretty thin. Well, I guess he was trying to. He was looking to bump them. I am surprised because of the slide. It looks like RT might be forced to play a very difficult 2 ball here. He doesn't have a shot. Oh, maybe he does. Here's another look. Yeah, it's... Well, he's still indecisive. Playing safe. He is counting on the opponent. Maybe trying to open the 5, so... I mean, it's not the best of saves that he just played, but... There is the 15 ball that's available up top. Tricky shot. Okay, Chu is gonna stick him on his own ball. Yeah. Why not? Okay, flick off the 1, cue ball. Wow, what a shot. That was kind of a two-way shot, surely. I don't think he even expected to pot that. He was playing the cue ball into a safe zone. And he's made an absolutely brilliant pot there on the 1. Delicate positional line here. Oh, yeah, it was very narrow, the window that he could land at. I'm not sure he did it. I don't think he can make this 2-ball. Well, hard to play safe here, so we might see RT try this very difficult pot. 5-ball, bottom left. He's made it. He needs a bit of a roll. Oh. Yeah, that's a tough one. Great feel of the cue ball to hit that with a lot of spin. He had to load it up with left. So at the very least, he doesn't give up a ball in hand. But where the 2 has landed, ball in hand could have been maybe better. You can't play intentional fouls in Heyball. Oh, what a shot. I mean, he didn't have to play it there. He decided to play kind of a safety, really. Because if he really wanted to pot that orange, he should have played it in the top left corner. But he was thinking to improve it. And snooker RT. Yeah, another good shot. Chu is looking really steady today, as always. Well, yesterday he kind of had trouble getting across the line against one of his nemesis, Zheng. Well, I think every pool player would love to have this run out to complete the rack. Had to do a lot of work before he got there.
第5局输并决胜，比分4比1。谢谢。第6局，杨少杰开球。
There's the trademark artillery shot from RT. Seesaw kind of queuing action. He's got to convert this. Can't afford to fall too far behind.
延时
Is to play a nice follow shot here, I think. Or at least get this ball off the rail. Play the 4 ball in the side pocket. He's done well. He's got the gap as well. 5 ball, corner. Almost 300,000 US dollars to the champion here. It's gonna be a long format, however. We are racing to 37 racks. Yesterday's second semi-final, if I recall correctly, went down to the wire. 33-32, and that match took about 8 hours. Yeah, good play from RT. Another good shot there. Clearing the 9 ball.
第6局杨浩决胜，比分2比4，泰州相同。谢谢。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
第7局，楚秉杰开球。
Okay. Well, he's mishit those balls. You can see the spin on the cue ball. But can't argue with the results. I mean, I think he made 3 balls.
10秒，应该是。
Yeah, nicely played shot. Had to control the cue ball 2 rails for the middle bag. Going across the line of the 3 ball. So that was far from easy. And he's landed perfect. Now, if he can find an angle not to bump the 2 while making the 5 ball, he's going to look for it here using the 7 ball. Yeah, looks good. Just a little draw shot. Should get the job done. I think Chu is showing us all why he's widely regarded as the best player yet in this discipline.
谢谢。
Flawless so far. He leads 5-2.
第8局，杨少杰开球。
Talk about brute forcing the break. He really put something special into that one, even by his standards. All right, well, if RT is to have any chance in beating Chu, knowing what a monster Chu is, RT is going to have to get a little bit of luck here, not to block the pocket. Like I was saying, he's going to have to rely on his biggest weapon, and that's his break. That's one area, I think, where he's certainly stronger. He also have good offensive capabilities, obviously. He's a bit more flamboyant in terms of style. Very much like an American pool player. But his weakness, for sure, is going to be safety play and maybe sometimes pattern play. A bit of moving. Chu is very good at moving. So I think on the books, Chu Bingji is definitely favorite here.
10秒，延时。10秒。
Looks like holding the pocket. Chu playing the cue ball down table. Very common strategy in Heyball. It's perfectly legal to pocket your opponent's ball and hold the pocket.
10秒。
Well, RT almost pocketed Chu's orange there, but I don't think his plan was to hold any pocket. Actually, I'm not sure what his plan was.
10秒。
Okay. Yeah, he's looking to see what kind of angle he leaves on the 14 ball, because if he plays a dead stop here, I think he might be obstructed by those balls. So he decided to bump them. And I think, fortunately, he can place his cue right through the gap and still be comfortable here. Yeah, checking out the stun angle. Needs to stun this nicely. A little bit of side as well. Well, he didn't get his mark. He was a bit lucky. Yeah, that could have gone wrong. Could have scratched off the 8, but pretty perfect from here. Hold on a second. Oof. Yeah, Chu was really willing that cue ball to slow down. Nice spot.
6-2，双方暂停10分钟。
Alrighty, short player timeout. We will be back in 10 minutes.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。 全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me.
暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，楚秉杰开球。好。
Welcome back to the arena. This is the Joy Heyball Masters final. And that was not his best effort on the break. Cue ball straight into the side pocket. Wow. Yeah, Chu looked a little bit distracted there before the break. I don't know. Now the big question is, can RT capitalize? He's playing the 6. Yeah, great angle. He can move the 5 ball now into a better position. He's gonna have to be careful here because if he moves it too hard, he might not have a shot on the 1. If he follows this, he might flick the 9 instead. So, yeah, okay, he's done well. That's good control there. Very nice.
10秒，延时。
Still will need to pick up the 2 and the 7 at some point. Both are a little bit awkward. Not too tough, but if you land long on them, they are missable. That's pretty good. He's a little stretched out. He might need his extension. Needs to really bear down here. He's missed a shot like this earlier in this match. And it was even easier than this, I think. Yeah, nicely done. Can he reach this? Or does he need the rest for this? Yeah, looks like he's trying to see whether the 3 ball goes in the side pocket. Because if it does, all he has to do is roll this 7 in. But the problem with that is the 8 ball might be a little tricky, so he's looking to draw as well. Let's see what he decides to do. He's barely getting there. Barely reaching that. Yeah. Draw was a little bit too tricky. This is a narrow angle there. There's something on the table. Tricky little shot. And the cue ball might be hitting the 8 ball here. Or the 11. Well, maybe not. Okay. Very misleading from our angle. Nicely done, though. Had to make that because going down 7-2 would, I think, be quite disastrous so early in the match. So a nice clearance from RT. Hangs on. Big break. He's got a ball down. Almost scratched on that. Yeah. This could be a tough one. Too many balls on the cushion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 balls on the cushions here in this rack, so... And I think half of them, or more than half, are solids. There are also 2 stripes on the left side of the table. They are not going to be easy, so we might see a long, protracted safety battle here. I just don't see any of these 2 players running out. However good their offensive game is. And here's where it starts. Dirty little safety coming up here, I think. Well, I thought he would hit it a lot softer and try to lay him up right behind the 5, but Chu has another plan. It's almost like he's tempting RT to go at something here, maybe, you know. It looks like cue ball back to the same spot. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. Okay. So Chu decided to finally take the solids. He did want to bump the 4 ball from the bottom. Missed his mark a little bit there. Is he gonna play the 3 ball cross side and bump the 7? It looks like. Now he's just moved everything out of the rail here. Not a bad plan, really. Not a bad plan at all. He's taken all of the solids off the rail now. There's still 4 stripes that are difficult. So RT is going to have to play a bit of catch up here. Well, that's one trouble area solved. But it is dangerous now. If Chu gets a chance at an easy pot, he might be able to clear here. Yeah, rolling the 4 over the pocket. Does he play this 13 ball?
10秒，应该是
Well, the answer is yes. That was a really good shot. I just get the feeling that 4-ball that Chu rolled up to block the bottom right corner could come into play here, because if RT had that pocket open, he could have played for a potential run out. So, very smart move there from Chu. Just looks very difficult. And I think safety is the better play here. And RT has tried to do the exact opposite and block the bottom left corner. I'm not sure if that's going to work out for him, though. Chu's got options. Yeah, Fon Min Kao, aka RT. I think it's kind of catchy, actually, his nickname. But honestly, the way he breaks, he should be called the Artillery Man. Okay, so Chu went for the gambit there. Put both solids into the pockets. The question is, though, does RT need to pot these stripes into that pocket? Can he find a way to somehow pot those balls up top or side pocket, maybe? Or is he gonna play the reverse Uno card? And looks like he is. Okay. Every chance to pot this, you know. If you draw this cue ball, you're gonna put a lot of top on this 12. So ideally, he wants to pot both balls. That's why he's really lining it up. He's really looking to hit this accurately. Ugh. He almost did. Not quite, though. Yeah, this could be a pivotal rack. Choose looking to pot this. Oh, okay. Well, can he still play the 3-ball combo here? It's very tight with queuing. He's gonna have to jack up somehow, and yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look to be on. might have to kick at this ball in the corner. It's not too bad if you kick it, make the one. But cue ball is going to be pretty difficult to control. Okay. It looks like he's... this could push a bit, you know. Can he make this? Well, he tried. He certainly tried. Good news for Chu is the 8 ball's now over bottom left corner. And the pocket is blocked with one of his solids, so... Yeah, phone's gonna have to... find a way. He might just be playing the 2-in-1 there. Actually, if you can land straight on the 8 ball, then you can pretty much draw it and make both balls. That might be his play here. You could also run into it right now. Yeah, he's looking at the first option because the 1 ball is pretty deep in the pocket and the angle looks very straight. So the straighter it is, the better. Let's see how he lands. Looks good. He's gonna draw the cue ball now. That puts a lot of top on the 8 ball. He's not perfectly straight, so he's gonna have to cut it a bit. That makes things a lot tougher. Looks like he's not drawing it. I'm surprised. Is he playing kind of a... Yeah, is he just trying to leave it over the pocket and play safe? I mean, if he can stick the cue ball right on the 6, then it's not a bad idea. That will give Chu no chance to do much. Maybe that's what he's thinking. Well... yeah, kind of. The thing here is, though, Chu might be banking at the 6 here. And if he gets it cross-side, he might be able to clear up here. So... well, looks like he's not banking the 6. So... is he trying to lay him up safe? Looks like. Yeah, I see what he was trying to do. I mean, it was pretty close. Imagine the 3 ball coming around for an additional blocker. Yeah, tough spot. He's gonna have to kick. But if he hits it, most likely he's gonna make it. Yeah, he can't really get to it rail first from the left-hand side. It's just too difficult. This is not easy either. It looks good. Oh! How close is that? Well, same exact situation for Chu. that he found himself earlier. It's like we backtracked a couple shots. And this time around, he might be taking my advice and going for the cross-side bank. Do or die here.
10秒。
What a shot. What a beautiful shot that was. Wow. Yeah. Even RT is applauding that. I mean, it's interesting because he had the same exact angle almost just a couple shots ago when I thought for sure he was going to try the bank. But Chu was patient. He was like, well, maybe I'll try to stick him up if he fouls. He took a big gamble. Yeah, nicely done. And then when presented with the same shot again, this time around, he went for the offense. Yeah, so difficult to win these racks against Chu. Ever the master tactician. He leads 7-3.
11局出并节开球。
Well, don't blink, ladies and gentlemen, because Master Chu is gonna run through this rack like the choo-choo train. This looks far too easy. He is like a freight train, isn't it? He looks so unassuming, but when he's at the table, you realize this train is close to being unstoppable. Yeah, Von Min Kao is gonna have to find a way to derail him. And if Chu can break well, like he's done so far, apart from one scratch, it's gonna be very difficult to keep up with him. he just doesn't make silly errors somehow. It's like he's got it all in the bag. He moves balls well. He plays the right patterns. He's so deadly accurate. He's very sharp with his spotting, that's for sure. Seen a couple of clips of him playing snooker with Ronnie O'Sullivan. I think that was quite recently. And Ronnie's face in that clip said it all, because Chu was just potting everything clean. Okay. Big break. That's the only advantage, I think, so far that RT has enjoyed here in this match. He's made a lot more mistakes, but he is breaking better. What he needs to do is capitalize on every break he has. Chance. He could play the solids. He could also play the stripes. I do like the solids better though, because of the 10 ball where it lays. So I think he agrees with me. Okay. Caught a bit of a roll there. Landed perfect though. Yeah, motoring on RT. Just needs to hold his nerve. Everything is there. 6 next. Blind pocket a little bit here though. So probably gonna float to the right side for the 5 before coming back for the 3 ball. And there's a great look at the way he sets up. He puts his tip high and then he kind of starts dropping it until he finds the spot he's going to hit on the cue ball. Yeah, nicely played. Great angle. A little stun draw here should bring him to the 8-ball in the side pocket.
12局，杨少决胜，比分4比8，开球胜台。谢谢。
Freak and roll.
13局，楚炳杰开球。
Alrighty. Chu with the break, and what a big break that was. Is he gonna get anything? Yes, he does. What a strike that was. The cue ball came straight back down the middle. No unintentional side on that one. Very pure hit. Yeah, the only problem I can see is that green 14, which, well, for Chu is probably not going to be a problem. Hold on a second. Well, if he misses that shot, very unexpected miss there. Wow. That's the easiest shot I've seen him miss all week.
10秒，延时。
Well, RT's got every chance to make a dent in this frame.
10秒。
He's drawing through the gap. Yeah, he did like to get better on the 2 on that shot, but unfortunately, he didn't get there. So he might be forced to play the 7 here. Or is he looking at the bank? Okay, not bad. Well, nice angle on the 3. Looks like he's gonna play the 5 though, and then run the cue ball into the 6. Perfect. Yeah, one thing's for sure in Heyball, on this Chinese table, you do want to avoid combos at all costs. So, certainly, you take a little bit more chances breaking balls out. You always look for lanes where you can use a ball to move another ball into open play. So it's a little bit different from American pool, where unless the balls are completely tied up, you kind of don't really want to hit them. You want to leave them as they are, because obviously there's an element of luck involved. But on the Chinese table, when balls are near the cushion, you have to move them. Otherwise, you severely reduce your chances of a run out, because cushion balls are very tricky. So, yeah, a lot of... I mean, I'm an American pool player too, myself. That's my background. I've been playing more or less rotational games like 9-ball, 10-ball all my life, really. And I can see the allure of Heyball. I've been playing it for a number of years too, of course. And yeah, it's a different animal. But it has its finer points, I feel. It's a movement game. It's a pattern play game. It's a thinking game. So you have to be comfortable opening balls up. And Chu is definitely the best player at that. I think even RT would attest to that fact. So it's been a joy to watch and commentate this tournament for me. Learning a lot.
14局，杨少杰开球。
What I've also learned is big power gives more chances. And look at the 3-ball. Put his whole body into it. And for a second, it looked like nothing was going to go down. Yeah, this is where the thinking game starts right away. The 8-ball is blocked at the very top left corner. The 1-ball can be made off the 14, so that could free up the pocket for the 8. It looks like he's playing the stripes here because he could play a combo. This is one of those rare situations where a 3-ball combo might be played here. Unless, of course, he's looking to bust them up. Wow. Aggressive. Very aggressive. I thought for a second he's gonna roll it in and just play. Well, I guess I see why. That 14 was not really wired. Yeah, you want to solve your problems as early as possible. So that's another thing. So if you have a lane on the very first shot to open something up or move it, improve your position, you definitely are going for it. The more you wait, the more balls you pot, the more in trouble you're going to be later on. Yeah, for those of you who are just joining us, my name is Timofey, and we are bringing to you live this final match of the Joy Liberwin 2026 Heyball Masters. We are here in China, Zhengzhou Station. Ooh. And the choo-choo train has been in full flow in this match so far. But RT, aka the artillery man, that's how I call him, because of his big break, he's trying to change that. Ooh, he's played a good shot there. That was not an easy shot. He might have another tough one here. This 10 down the rail from that angle, very tricky. So I'm not sure if he's gonna take it on. Well, 15 ball. Looks like he's drawing underneath. Yeah, with inside spin. Wow, what a shot. Well, however, getting on the 10 now will require a trick shot. A jacked up Marseille shot of some kind. I don't know. I don't see him getting there. What's he doing here? Is he just rolling it in? Well, he went for the trick shot. Or best he could, I guess. Yeah, that was always going to be tough. Gotta feel it for RT. Look at that shot. He tried his best to twist it, hop it off to try and open up some kind of angle. But even the big artillery will miss sometimes, I guess. You don't want to do that against this man. It's a big sellout, that's for sure. Yeah, here's a good look at that tapered ferrule. You will see the tip. Ooh, well, almost missed that shot. You can see Chu is doing the new trend. Well, not very new, but it's been around for a couple of years now. The new trend of Chinese players tapering off their ferrule. So they're taking a 12.5 diameter, more or less traditional American pool shaft. And then they are putting the ferrule down at the tip, so it has that strange pointy shape. What it does is it brings the tip down to about 11.8 or so. And you still keep the stiffness and the power, but you get more control with the smaller tip. And Chu is doing that with his cue, it seems. It's very interesting. I've been studying the equipment for Heyball and Douya and the likes, and there's just so much going on now. Every player has their own little trick to it. No tricks there from Chu, just a clean run out, clinical. You rarely see him pull funny tricks on the table because he never gets out of line. Yeah, making sure his tip is in good shape as well. It's almost like he's hearing our commentary. All right. RT had a great chance there to win that rack, but he ran into trouble. Had to come up with all kinds of big recovery shots and unfortunately stumbled. Wow, big break from Chu here. I like the solids by the looks of things here. You got two stripes on the rail. He can play the 5, land on the 2. He can then get on the 1 from the 2. Play the 4. Get on the 3 from the 4. Then that's going to be the tough one. He's going to need to roll up close to the 6. Play the 6. Now, that might be the pattern that I would go for. Now let's have a look what he does. He might just play the 2 right now. Or he might play a stripe. Wow. Interesting. Looks like he's going for stripes. Well, I don't know about that though. I guess he has a plan. Maybe he's thinking, all right, I can pick up these 3 stripes here and then go for a cross-side bank on the 15 and open the orange 13 while at it. Yeah, the audience. Stripes to show off. That's a funny one. The thing about Chu, though, is the way he plays, he's showing off while playing so precise and so surgical. It's like he's showing off by really, really not trying to show off. And that's where the impressive part about him is. Because he just does everything so precisely, so measured. I do believe he's gonna take my plan and try to land on a bank for the 15. He could also find an angle on this pink 12 ball to maybe float into that cluster. But mind you, there's 2 balls to free up, not 1. So if you're trying to run into them, that's going to be difficult. Let's see. Is he trying to do it here? Oh, he might be. Yeah, he didn't do it. He didn't get it. He was trying to run into those balls from that angle. That was very ambitious. Okay. If he's frozen on the rail here, he could use a lot of inside spin and still bump those balls. Oh, he's done that. Very nice. I mean, Chu is just such an animal. He's gonna roll this in along the rail using the spider bridge. If it's frozen to the rail, it's actually not that difficult. That's probably the only cushion ball that's a little bit easier. Yes, it's frozen. I think he's gonna make this, you know. Tough shot, though. Very awkward queuing. Yeah, look at that. Well, you guys said he was showing off. He is showing off. He's made 2 tough cushion balls. He's opened up the cluster. I mean, this is some performance here so far in this final by Chu. And look at that delicate touch. Yeah, gotta feel it for the Myanmar fans. They're seeing their hero fall behind heavily in this first session. He's gonna have to regroup. In the meantime, the choo-choo train has left the station.
一款非常好的台泥 H153， 是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。
All right. Needs a good break here. RT. Oh, I think it's dry. And it just happens that way, isn't it? When you make a mistake, you leave your opponent an easy run out. He follows up with a break and run. And then it's your turn to break. You're thinking, okay, well, I can still recover here. And all of a sudden, you get slapped with a dry break. And an easy run out on top of that. So Yeah. I think RT is really gonna have to dig deep here. Especially after the interval. He's gonna have to really fight for this one. I just wonder, what can you do to turn the tide against this man? What did Zhang last night do to turn the tide? Because in the second semi-final yesterday, Chu was also leading quite heavily, but his opponent somehow made a big comeback and almost beat him. And Chu actually looked quite shaky there towards the end of that match. He missed a couple of silly shots. He couldn't close it out. So certainly he wasn't feeling his best. So the question is, how do you get him in that state of mind? What do you need to do on the table to dent his confidence? And so far, I wish I could give you the answer. I just don't see many faults. Probably the only thing you could do is, I don't know, catch him on the toilet break. Kidnap him. Yeah, I'm just kidding, of course. But really, he is that strong mentally. Yeah, his touch is... there's a great look at that ferrule. If you guys notice, the end of that ferrule is tapered off like... they do it on a lathe, so you have to have an expert do it for you, because if you try to do it yourself, well, there goes your ferrule. And you can't do it on a carbon fiber shaft, that's for sure. Wait a minute. Ooh. For a second I thought he missed that, but yeah, that's just deceiving camera angle. Okay. He might not be able to miss the 14, so we might see him just draw it out. Yeah. Whoa. Hold on a second. He did draw it out, but that was a lot of juice on that draw. What happened there? Now, are we about to witness a possible mistake here? This is a tough shot. Looks like he's cutting it in the corner. No, he's cutting it in the side. Wow. Even he, yeah, breathes a sign of relief. You could see that. So, he did feel the pressure on that. We're gonna take a break, ladies and gentlemen. One-way traffic here. So far, 11-5.
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、 郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百闻全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
I'll be sorry. That's been no question either.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
全 全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡。
暂停结束，比赛继续。17局，楚秉杰开球。
All right, here we go. We're back. I hope RT, aka Fon Min Kao, has eaten something good, because he might have a chance to play here right away. Dry break. I'll tell you what, in this format, a little bit of sugar maybe, something sweet to keep your brain active is not a bad idea. I've seen players drinking lots of Red Bull. At least yesterday we saw that. Both Chu and Zhang were heavy on the Red Bull or some kind of energy drink. It's quite big in China, you know. Players are sponsored by energy drinks. Special energy drinks for billiards even, as they advertise them. Not sure how much of it is actually real, but nevertheless, like I said, a sugar boost to keep your mind flowing. All right. Desperately needs to clear up here. Good pot. Didn't want to flick the 2, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of red, green, and yellow on the chat, so I feel like the whole of Burma is tuned in to watch their hero mount a comeback here. Ooh, nice shot. Very nice. Had to go across there because the 2 ball made his angle a little bit awkward. Recovered well. Looks good from here. Now let's see how flat he is on this ball. Angles can be a bit misleading up table due to the nature of the camera position. So it looks like he might just play one rail here. Yeah. I saw an interesting comment from another pro player, Vincent Halliday, talking about why phone lines up with the top of the cue ball, then brings his tip down. He's looking for the center of the cue ball. And you can see it here. It looks like he's going to demonstrate it for us. He lines up top, and then he starts pointing downwards, finding the middle of the cue ball. There it is. Well, he's found the middle good on that shot, but his pace control was not the best. He's going to have to play a tricky shot here with the extension too. Needs to pot this. Yeah, coming back to that topic of finding center. There's two schools of thought there. You've got the low cue ball players that use the bottom of the cue ball. Now RT is the opposite. He starts with the top of the cue ball. Played a nice shot there. Natural line to make this and stun over for the 8 in the top left corner. He also has other funny things going on with his grip hand. Look at that. He tucks his index finger, kind of like Ronnie O'Sullivan does. You can see it here. Look at the knuckle of his index finger sticking out. And I'm just curious whether that grip is why he kind of seesaws a little bit on his strokes. His body raises up and down a little bit. Ronnie also has that, I've noticed sometimes. And he kind of employs a similar grip. And we're just talking about Red Bull. There it is. Anyway, big shout out to Vincent. Thanks for leaving a very detailed reply there. Had a chance to meet your brother in KL here in Malaysia, by the way, Vincent. Really nice guy. Really technical player too. So do send my regards to Richard. Hope to see him again soon. Has he made a ball? I don't think so. All right, 14 to start the run. Okay. The orange 13 next. He could play the 9 as well. He's gonna have to deal with the 8 ball at some point. It's frozen to the 1. I don't think there is a pocket anywhere really, apart from the top right corner, perhaps. Oh, what a shot that was. Beautiful shot. Look at that. He hit that like it was over the pocket. His plain ball striking is so good. He doesn't really like to use too much side spin unless he has to. So certainly contrasting styles here. Is he looking to masse this ball here? Wow. Yeah, he is. Look at that. Twisted it in. A little swerve shot there. He didn't even take a second look. He just went for it. He's on the 11. Yeah, everything is just going into the heart of the pocket. These cushion balls are just no threat to him at all. RT knows he's gonna have to really up his game to stay within touching distance of this man. And this is the perfect angle to pot the 15 and stun the cue ball, bumping the 8 out and still leaving himself a nice shot on the 10. So we're going to see a perfect example of the precision of Chu Bingjae. Yeah. How precise is that? If he hit the one ball there, if he overcooked it a little bit, he would have been snookered. But as it stands, not only did he make it, he controlled the black not to leave it on the rail. Yeah, another rack for the master.
我是郑宇博，
我是楚炳杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶。
朱炳杰开球。
Yeah, big break from Chu. Look at the stripes. This might be a very fast rack. I want to put a stopwatch on this rack because these balls are laying perfect for an easy run out. Everything leads to another. All the pockets are open. The 8 goes into the bottom left, I believe. There it is. You can also play it bottom right, so...
10秒，连10。
Okay. Got the 15 in the corner. He kind of played for it, I think. He's gonna leave the 11 till last, I believe. If he's comfortable to play the 8 ball into the bottom left corner, he will leave the 11 on the table here. If he's not comfortable, he's gonna pick it up after this shot. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he might be playing the 11 here. Has he gone far enough? Is this a first big positional error from Chu? Wow. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I was thinking he might go under the 1 ball. Maybe play the 10 next. Well, this is a swerve now. Tricky. Very tricky. Oh, almost made it. A chance here for RT. Not an easy chance. He might be forced to play safe if he doesn't have the 5 in the middle. He might have it though. Yeah, it's open. Okay. And as you can see, his thought process, the first thing he thought about is get an angle on the 4 to move the 3 out. And he's done just that. Perfect line to bump the 3. Yeah, big debate going on about whether American pool players can succeed in this game. Well, I'm going to put that debate to rest right now because this man at the table is an American pool playing background all the way. What's he done there? I would have thought he would bump it a lot harder. Interesting. So it's clear that they certainly can make it in this game, but definitely they would have to spend a number of years playing constantly in China with the very best in order to learn you do see different styles, and American pool players play more flamboyant style, more side spin, more movement. It is certainly helpful to recover, to play certain positional shots. But at the same time, your plain ball striking also has to be up there to be able to deliver under pressure. All right, he's playing off the 14 here, following the cue ball for the 2, I think. Is he? I think he is. Well, he played a stop shot. Wow, I guess that was not as easy as it looked. Yeah, mistake there, I think. I'm really puzzled why he didn't try to move the 3 ball on the 4 when he had the chance. He kind of just flicked it. Now this ball on second thought, was never on. Look at this. Yeah, the 14 was just too high up there. I do think players that like to play a good stun game would be better suited for this table. Someone like Joshua Filler, I have a feeling, would be really good in this game, should they try their hand at it. Because Joshua Filler is probably one of the best in the stun game, the plain ball game. But he's gonna have to spend a few years in China first before he can compete. There's a lot more thinking to be done in this Heyball. You never know if the prize money keeps going up like it is in China. Some of these events, you get to see more and more American pool players getting into it. I think a good start for them would be to play the Douya events first, because they know 9-ball. I think Heyball is a little bit different. It is much more mentally taxing, I feel, Heyball. There's so many possibilities, so many patterns. And it's all about efficiency. And I think this is why Zhengzhou is so good. He's so efficient. Well, speaking of efficiency, if RT can get on that green 14 ball, he has every chance to make a clearance here. Looks perfect. He can draw the cue ball now. He wants to be close to the 15. He's talking to himself. He's visualizing. He's deciding what patterns he's gonna play, rather. Yeah, he needs to be close to the 15. That makes this shot much easier. This could be a little bit tricky. I think he's looking at just rolling this, leaving the cue ball right on the rail, and still picking up the orange. It looks tight, so you might have to draw this though. Just under the 4. I think that's the play here. Yeah. Well done.
10秒。
Yeah, took the scenic route. Caught a bit of traffic on the way. Looking to miss the 3 here, drawing it out. You don't want to flick into the 3 and scratch into the side pocket. I've seen that happen many times. He's done well. You can just see the difference in play. RT is playing a lot more looser cue ball. He's doing more traveling as compared to Chu. This is another shot where he's going to have to miss the 7 and come out. And that was really close. But he's done well. Desperately needed that rack.
谢谢。21局出并接开球。
6 ball. Oh. Last ball rolling. All right. Interesting position here. He's probably going to play the 5 off the 15 in the side pocket. And then trying to keep the cue ball close to the 2. If he can manage that and then play the 2 and land on the 7, I don't see anything stopping him. A good shot. Yeah, natural line here to float the cue ball. Play the pink 4 next, I believe. He can thread the needle. And if he can get on the 4, all the hard work has been done here. Yeah, very measured. Zhu Bingjie. Great control.
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
22局要受节开球。
Okay. Here's a good look at RT's break cue. With that 1-inch extension he's added. Made a ball. Yeah, that extension actually levels out your stroke a little bit. So you can see that RT's break, the cue ball, takes a very flat trajectory. He's not looking to hop the cue ball. There is no pop. And certainly having a short extension on your cue would help that. I know that from personal experience. I have an extension for my break cue that I play around with. And certainly putting it on reduces that pop because longer cue, a little bit more weight. Yeah, Fon Min Kao has to fire back. All he can do is just try to hold serve here. Make sure that he cleans up on his break. And hopefully wait for a dry break from Chu. Yeah, he needs to deal with the 2-ball. So he's got a perfect line for a 1 rail and get just under the 2. Hopefully lining it up pretty straight for the side pocket.
10秒。
Pretty good. I don't believe the 3-ball goes in the side, so it looks like he's gonna... Or the 5, rather. Yeah, looks like he's gonna play the 3 now. Couple of options available here. He could get on the 5 on this shot. If he stuns it under the 8, it's a little risky, so I think he's just gonna play 1 rail and play the 7 in the left side pocket. That gives him a nice angle. Come back for the 5. Yeah. Everything is solved now. Easy peasy.
22梁少决胜，比分8比54，泰哲金牌。谢谢。25局，出并节开球。
All right. Our Burmese fans are gonna be praying for a dry break. Unfortunately, I think Chu is gonna disappoint them. 2 ball goes down. Another great break. Yeah, he's locked in on the line very nicely. I don't see any unintentional side spin that you often see when players are trying to hit so hard. So the cue is going straight through. He's not a very big guy, Chu Bingji, but the amount of power he can generate is quite impressive for his size, I must admit. If I was to make one request from the Joy team, that would be to add a speed gun on the TV table, so we can actually see the break speeds. Nice shot. For 2 reasons. Not only because he got good position, but look what he's done to the 11. Knocked it over right to the rail, which automatically makes things tougher for RT should he come back to the table. Although, by the looks of it, I just don't see it happening at the moment. He's gonna draw this, I think, for a combo. Always good to have a ball in the pocket when you have one on the rail. You can play a combo. And the 1 ball is a good insurance ball too. All right. This is the kind of shot that looks very easy. The 7 is not exactly in the middle of the pocket from this angle. And he does need to hit it a little bit thicker to maintain position on the 4. So this could double kiss into the pocket. Yeah, he decided not to flirt with that and take the tougher shot on the 1 ball. I'm not sure that's gonna be as easy as he originally planned. Bit of traffic here. Can he find the gap and land on the 4? Can he find the gap? I don't know. I felt like he rushed that shot a little bit. There's your answer. No gap. Might need to swerve here. Yeah, talking about the break. Smaller players versus taller players. Oh, the swerve has gone terribly wrong for Chu. Could this be a turning point in the script here? RT with a chance. 9 ball and 11 on the rail, which he can open. I really think it's not about size, but rather how you activate your joints in terms of motion. And as with any sport, synergy does come into play. So if you want a very powerful break, it has to start with your feet. You can't try to drive it with just your hand, because that's not gonna work really. I see a lot of players trying to do that, lunging into the rack, but that doesn't actually give them the kind of power that they need. Certainly, this particular sport, the Chinese players have developed their own technique for breaking, and it definitely starts with the feet. They raise the back of that cue really high. Little zigzag shot coming up. Very tough hit. Very tough hit. But he's made it. What a shot. I mean, that was a really masterful escape, even though it plays no bearing on the result because he sells out an easy shot anyway. But the way he played that, to judge that kind of contact, going twice across the table, it was far from easy. Yeah, I do feel like this sport has pushed the boundaries of precision when it comes to pool. Precision and power too. When you talk about the break. The new generation of Chinese players, the way they cue the ball, the way they're breaking, it's really a different level now. It's a different kind of stroke, really. In the old days of American pool, you got to see all kinds of flamboyant strokes, lots of wrist action, elbow going all over the place. The game was more about feel. And this has certainly changed that. Here's an interesting look at his grip. Oh, wow. For a second, his heart sank there. You can see the movement, and he hit it just a little bit thick, almost caught the jaw. And you can see his reaction. Needs to sell himself here, because this shot is missable. And when you hit a bad one, sometimes it can unsettle you a little bit. He's gonna need a good shot here. Nicely done. Hanging on. Von Min Kao. I do like how we are not checking the rack. We are using a aluminium triangle by the looks of it. I think it's pretty well machined, probably very accurate triangle. So we are getting good racks in general. The referee is also obviously very good at what he does. And he's not spending too much time re-racking or checking and re-racking and all that. Kind of keeps the game moving forward. This is something that I really like, because sometimes in American pool, when you're using triangle rack, it tends to become a bit of a chore, really, racking. So I don't believe the players are allowed to check the rack or tell the ref to re-rack. They have to play. Yeah, beautiful break here. Just this shot, half a pocket. If he drops this in, everything is going to be there. And there's a good look at how he places his tip. He sets up top spin, high ball, and then he just slowly pivots down while he adjusts his grip hand. So I think the two are a little bit related. You can see how he tucks it in, then adjusts. I think Zhengzhou also does this with his grip. So I'm not sure if those two are from the same training camp. Well, it looked for a second that RT was gonna fall more and more behind in this match as it went on. But we've seen a bit of a resurgence as of late. He's only down by 4 racks. And we are gonna take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with you in just a short while.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa.
暂停结束，比赛继续。25局，出并杰开球。
Big break from Chu. The 11 ball is spinning like a top. But you don't get points for flash. You need to make a ball. Are we seeing a shift in momentum here? I think it's a couple of dry breaks now on the trot.
也许
For Chu Bingjie. This is the moment RT has been waiting for. Needs to capitalize. Now I'd be curious to know whether the 9 ball has a pocket up top. It certainly can be potted into the right side pocket, so if he can drop in on the 15, he can solve that problem pretty quickly. I'm surprised he's not playing the 10.
10秒。
But I guess he's got a plan. He could have played the 10 and still landed with the same shot that he just played. He might be forced to play this in the side pocket now. Well, looks like he's trying to get to the 9 first. Okay. Yeah, side pocket it is. He's gonna play the 10, then the 13, then the 15. Hopefully with a nice angle for the 9. Looks good. Yeah, natural stuff here. He could roll this and maybe even bump the 1 ball. That should leave him a pretty straight-in shot on the 9. The only thing he doesn't want to do is leave himself on top of the 1, which I don't think would be the case here. Yeah, it looks like he's not even going to the 1. It's going to be fine. Good clearance. Taking full advantage of the dry break.
Drunk and raw.
Yeah, very similar scenario that's playing out here in this final that Chu already experienced in his semi-final clash versus Zheng. He was up to an early lead in that match as well, just like here, and it looked like he was gonna be going on a runaway tear. But a couple dry breaks, a positional mistake, brought RT back, and he has looked really good ever since we had that little break. Here we go. He's gonna raise the back of that cue as high as he can. He's made a ball. A couple of clusters though on the table. He's got options. If he wants to be aggressive, he could play the 15, spin the cue ball under the 11-14 cluster, and still having a shot there on the 2 stripes up top. So let's see how aggressive he feels. I don't believe he's gonna attempt the solids, only because there's a couple balls that are frozen. Yeah, he might be going for my shot here, trying to make something happen. Ugh. Well, missed it. Yeah, a bit unlucky, to be honest with you. He just grazed that 14 ball. He might have to play the 9 in the side. If he hits the 7, that 7 is going to track towards the other cluster. That could make things even tougher. So, tricky little shot here. Well, I'm not so sure whether he tried to make that or just played safety. I think it was safety all the way. And it's not a bad one. Not much of a shot here for Chu. Okay.
10秒。
Yeah, this might be a very crucial rack in the flow of this match. And this might have been a bit of a mistake here from RT. The 7 is readily available in the side, and he could have a nice angle, potentially go into that cluster. I just get the feeling if RT gets involved in this protracted safety battle, you gotta give the edge to Chu here. He's gonna slowly but surely chew you up with his safety play. He's gonna need to play safe here, I think, again. Yeah, took a chance on that breakout. It was never gonna be easy. 4 balls in a cluster. Can he flick the 3 and just maybe bump the 9 out and leave the white ball somewhere there? That could be one play he can consider. He could also slow roll the 2 ball, block the bottom left corner, and maybe leave the cue ball somewhere near the 8. But it looks like he's trying to pot the 12 ball with the 6. Yeah. Cat and mouse stuff here in this particular rack. It remains to be seen who is the cat and who is the mouse. Ooh, I'm not sure that was a great shot there, because if he can have the edge of the 14 ball, this could change the dynamic here of this rack, because every opportunity to move some balls around, the 10 goes into the bottom left as well. Very tight. Can he cut the 14 in the side? I'm not so sure. Maybe not. Yeah, another safety. He could lag the cue ball just under the 9 and leave it there. That's one play. Well, he can cut the 14. He's going for it. Ugh, well, that didn't work. He's not happy about that. He's done that a couple times when he tried to move balls. He kind of missed his line, went through the gap, and didn't hit anything, or just flicked it in the wrong kind of way. So, I feel like his movement game has not been as accurate as Chu, that's for sure. Chu has been very clinical with his breakout shots. RT has been a little bit more wild, trusting a bit more to luck. And he's tried to lock up the 8 ball with the 10. I don't think he got it. But he's betting on the 3 and 4, creating a big problem for Chu. He's got an angle to send the cue ball towards that cluster, but I'm not sure he can get enough power to actually do anything. Well, he's gonna have to make the ball first. A terrible miss. Was that a dummy? Trying to let your opponent play the cluster. Did he just sell him a dummy? I'm not sure. I mean, that ball looked unmissable. I mean, if he did sell him a dummy, then that was some great acting skills there by Chu. But given the fact that the 6 ball landed on the rail, I'm not so sure he was. I think he just missed it. Took his eye off the ball, as they say. And this is an absolutely brilliant shot from Fon Min Kao. He's opened the cluster. He's landed on the 9. Very nicely controlled. Looks like he might steal this rack here. This could be big. To beat the master at his own game. Could put a little dent in his confidence, maybe. Yeah, let's see what he does here. I think he's just gonna drop it in dead weight, really. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not sure why he needed to do that. Why didn't he just drop it in? He's left himself a little bit funny. He could have just dropped it in dead weight and played that in the corner. Yeah, he tried to be a little bit too cute, getting under that ball. I think that was unnecessary. This is not so easy now. Not at all. He's gonna have to take a chance. I think the cue ball is gonna track towards the 8. If he misses it just above, he does have a path. Oh, he went for the double. Wow. Okay. Still one more good shot required, however. Yeah, he's having to rely more on his shot making, RT. That's for sure. His positional play has been patchy at times. And this is a good demonstration of that shot-making ability. Very nicely struck ball. The comeback is definitely on. He's closed the gap to just 2 racks.
27局，楚炳杰开球。
Yes, great break. He's had a couple of dry ones. I mean, that's just textbook. A cue ball straight back. I think the stripes are calling his name. And judging by the angle, he can pot this ball and just flick the 7 slowly right to the rail. Leave himself a nice shot. Oh, well, that's what he played. He didn't get it. Makes things a lot tougher now. A bit surprised there. He kind of got up on that stroke. Yeah, just needs to refocus a little bit, Chu. I feel like maybe he's dropped his guard a little bit. He was playing perfect for the first 20, 25 racks. He's kind of let his guard down just a little bit, I feel. Needs to recover with this shot. Blind pocket, 11. Very nicely played. But once again, the cue ball has taken a detour. Yeah, certainly fatigue is going to be a factor. We are approaching mid-session interval. The players are going to have a couple hours to rest. All right. The 15 does not have an easy pocket by the looks of it. And he's looking to stun into the 15. Wow, great shot. Look at this. Well, it has a pocket now. One rail position. He could draw it to the side rail. Looks like he's drawing it. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. He could have played the follow and landed with the opposite angle. But that shot, given the speed, is a little bit more inconsistent, I think. So he decided to play it firm. Two rails. Looking good. One rail stun now, and he's plumb on the 8. Shout out to our fans from South Africa. Glad you could join us. A lot of South African players compete in Heyball, by the way. I think the more famous ones, like the Holiday brothers. The two twins, who both play very sporty game. I think you also have Jason Theron, I think, is another one. Oh, nice shot on the 8. That wasn't easy. He had to elevate over the 3. So, yeah, he just got down and made it, really. Good run out. Jubing J steadies the ship, stops the bleeding.
高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百闻全球销量第一。
28局，杨少杰开球。
Here we go. Ooh. He really put every ounce of his body into that break. But it wasn't enough. It's dry. Bit of a cluster there, up top. Chu is looking to cut the orange and maybe flick the 15. The cue ball is going to take a path somewhere towards the 9 and 2. So he could free up a couple balls on this shot. Hopefully landing on the 9. Well, that's what he's done. Nicely played. One problem solved. Couple more to go. The 12 ball at the bottom left corner, as you can see, is going to be something he would have to contend with later on. Is this going to be a big draw shot here? Yes, it is. He's coming back for the 11. Okay. He might play another nice draw shot and try to get under the 12. You do have the space here to draw this with a touch of right spin and get under the 12. I think that's what he's going to do. Yeah, he tried. Oh, very unlucky. Shout out to our fans watching from Brazil as well. Cheers for the feedback. Doing our best here. Really enjoying this final, I must admit. Learning a lot watching these guys play. Especially this man here. The way he chooses his patterns. The way he moves the cue ball. Wasn't the best example on that last shot. But he's only human. He's looking to play a nice safety. And it's not too bad. We do have a big crowd support for the underdog in this match. This man, RT. He is probably the most exciting player to watch, though. Just his demeanor, the way he approaches the table. Look at this. He's looking to play the 6 ball off the 10 into the corner. I think he needs a little bit of topspin here to put a touch of draw on the 6. That's the only way it's going to go into the corner. So he's going to follow this, I think. Let's watch what he does. If he draws it, it might go too far. Yeah. He's missed it. He kind of played a stun shot there. Yeah, this not really worked out for him. Had to go for it. Was difficult to play safe. To answer your questions, I don't use Instagram, but I do have Facebook. Okay. Yeah, tricky shot. I was gonna say he was trying to pull the gap there, but yeah, that was not what he planned. He wanted to thread the needle and land on the 12. He's still gonna have to play the 12. But this is some shot. Very difficult pot. Can he spear this ball in and draw the cue ball? Oh, he's playing it soft. It's in. What a shot. Now that was just pure class. Absolutely pure class. Look at that. It looked for a second that he was going to play this firm. A lot of players would have played it firm just to ensure the pot. He played it with a drag stroke and landed as good as he could on the 10.
29局出丙节开球。
Yeah, just when it looked like RT was making a big comeback, putting some pressure on Chu. He answers back, and he's gonna make the 8, which will give him the option. Yeah, we are playing respot the 8, so that ball is gonna have to go on the spot, but it is Chu Bingjie's decision. He can re-break if he decides to. If he feels like the rack is too tough. But I don't think he will, because there is a risk of a dry break in the next, so you're gonna have to play. Alright, the ref respots the 8 ball. He's left a bit of a gap there. I would expect the 8 ball to go a little bit closer to the 11. This could make the 11 makeable. I don't think Chu would mind that. He's playing the 9. Nice drag shot. Beautiful. Good angle. This could be an interesting shot here. Be curious to know how he runs the cue ball. Took a gamble. I'm not sure if it paid off entirely. But he had to stun it really firm. The 6 ball was there to help him out. He's got a shot on the 15. And the 11 is in the open now. If the 12 ball can pass top right, which I believe it might just have a lane, and Chu Bingjie is on course for another rack win here. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Well, I spoke too soon. He was on course until that blunder. Is the 11 available? Bottom left corner? I mean, that's a big ask, but I don't think he's even considering it. I think it's too difficult.
10秒，延时。
Yeah, how do you play safe here? I mean, obviously leaving the cue ball somewhere at the top corner there. As long as you don't sell out the 3, should be okay. He might just leave the cue ball right between the 3 and 4. Okay. Well, I'm not sure he got there. I think the 4 is available, so bit of a mistake from Chu. He knows it. He's left a chance here. Okay, if he makes the 4, he can bump the... He's not even trying. What's he doing here? Looks like he's playing safe. Okay. I mean, I don't blame him. The 5 ball is on the cushion. If he can plant the cue ball under the 4 and maybe bank the 5 near the corner pocket, or rather the 3, sorry. Yeah, he would love to bank the 3 into the 5, but I'm not sure if he's got that. Yeah, he does not. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised he decided to play safe. You don't want to give this man a look here at making a ball. He could drop the 10 ball in the side pocket here, or even corner, and land on the 11. Looks like he's going for corner. Tough shot. Needs to stay down. I think he's missed it a little bit. Yeah. Was very close. Trying to pot both balls, maybe? No. Yeah, trying to leave it kind of safe. Dangerous, because Zhengzhou might be able to thin cut this ball here into the bottom left corner. Or the other side. He's certainly looking at it. Razor thin. But if it's on, he's going for it. Yeah, it was on. And he's got a great bump on the 6. And this is what I mean. You really don't want to give this guy a look. Not at all. Bit of work to do though. The 8 ball is not that easy. It's probably only makeable if your cue ball is somewhere near the 6. Well. Does he have the perfect line here to pot the orange 13 and play the cue ball 1 rail to flick the 1-8? Now that's some shot. It's a natural line. He doesn't have to hit him hard, just flick him. But if he misses, he's gonna be in trouble. Oh, what a shot. So unlucky not to land on the 8. Very unlucky. That was a great shot. Well, you might see a bit of a hit and hope shot now. Can't really play safe here. Try to make something happen. The 8 ball might find a pocket. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't hit that firmer because wasn't really much of a safety there, no matter how you hit it. So, in that situation, probably serves him better to just roll the dice. All right. Chance for the Myanmar star. Good opening shot. Yeah, let's not chalk up this game to him just yet. The reason is the 5 ball He's in such a position that unless you get nice and close to it, there's always a risk. So he's gonna have to negotiate that first. He's looking to place for the 1.
10秒。
so that he has a nice angle to get close to the 5. This is very important. Getting close to it. Uh-oh. Wow. I mean, that was a great shot, but it was risky. Very risky. He flicked the cue ball off the 6. Almost scratched. But got pretty close to the 5, so job done. This is it. This is the shot. Can't afford to miss this. But the good news is the 6 ball plays a nice blocker in case he misses this. So that little rub on the 6 might help him out. Assuming he misses, that is. Straight into the heart of the pocket. But you can see how he left the cue ball. Making sure that it's a dead snooker on the 8. A little straightish though. Are we gonna see a big stroke here?
10秒。
Is he gonna draw this ball? I can't really tell from the top-down view. The way he's queuing up, he might be, you know. Oh, no. He might be drawing it. Wait a minute. Has he left? Oh, boy. He's left a shot. Wow. And that was a big miss from RT. And like I said earlier, don't chalk it up just yet. Anything can happen. Chu is gonna have to deliver a good shot here, rolling this ball. We're gonna get to see how clean he hits it. Well, not the cleanest of strikes, but he makes it. Slightly too thick. Yeah, this is painful. That was a big rack. $16-13 or $17-12. So a 5 rack deficit here. We've got a couple more racks left to go, I think, before the break. So RT really has to try and hold on here and reset himself during the break. Okay, he's made a ball. He's got a shot. This looks pretty good. This is the final of the Joy Heyball Masters. We are here at Zhengzhou Station. My name is Timofey. We're bringing to you all the live action on the World Heyball Tour channels.
10秒。
Okay. 10 ball. Touch of left spin here will bring the cue ball roughly towards his bridge here where he's standing. He's played for the side pocket. Nicely done. Yeah, this looks nice. I don't see a problem. Okay. Well, he's gonna have to get a good angle on the 11. He needs to make his way down table. Just a high ball should get him there. There's his tip. Not bad. A touch shy on pace, but I think he's okay. Yeah, he's looking at the line for the 15 ball. So if he can get there, he's got the 15 in the corner. Almost a straight in stop shot there. So he is playing the window. Kind of a drag shot a bit with a touch of right spin. Ooh, just about. Yeah, nice position. The 8 ball goes into any pocket, I believe. So, just a nice little drag shot. Maybe leaving the cue ball on the rail would be ideal. Oh, he fouled. He fouled the 7. No way. What's he done there? How did he do that? Oh, unbelievable. It looked like he had plenty of room. Wow. That's just heartbreaking for RT. Now, Chu needs to be careful here. We've seen these balls missed, even with ball in hand. Adrenaline could be going. Your opponent just made a huge mistake. You don't want to rush it. Yeah, this could be big. Yeah, it looked like he did put a bit of unintentional side. I agree. Not much, though. I mean, he wanted to have a little bit of outside just to hold the cue ball. But that deflected just a little bit to the right. And that was enough to flick the 7 ever so slightly. Yeah, look at this. 6 ball in the side. This is child's play for this man. Another one on the board. I think he's halfway there, Chu.
31局出并接开球。
Yeah, we are approaching the mid-session interval, and I feel like Feng Mingqiao could use a bit of a break. He's let a couple of opportunities slip through his fingers, especially when Chu looked a little bit tired. Well, that break looks like might rub a bit of salt into the wound, because he has every chance to clean up here.
10秒，延时。
Yeah, somebody made a comment. Phone battery is running low. Well, that's probably true. He's been playing this for one whole week. And the amount of mental stamina it takes to compete at such a high level, match after match, will take a toll on you. And even in that shot, you saw Chu kind of blanked out a little bit. He tried to bump that stripe, I believe. He went right through the gap. So you can see a little bit of fatigue setting in here in this morning session as we approach our lunch break. Has he gone far enough? He's trying to play the 2-ball. I think it's just about enough. Yeah, there's a good view here. He can make it. Stun the cue ball towards the 8-ball. Bumps the 8. Well, he might have put it in a tough spot, though. Yeah, someone give phone a charger. He'll bounce back. I'm sure of it. Still a lot of pool to be played here in this match. Not all is lost yet. Okay, this is it. The big question is, can he make the 8 into the bottom right corner? Hard to tell from this vantage point. If he can't, he's gonna have to do something here with the cue ball. Well, here's your answer. He can. And if you place it like that, I think anyone else can too. Straight in shot. Perfect. Yeah. Well done. He's really punishing the mistakes from RT.
32局，杨少杰开球。
Wow. That cue ball really gave us a scare there. Looked like it was going to go into one corner, then the other. And then the 6 ball dresses up nicely for the side pocket. Good chance to run the solids here. Desperately needs a rack here from his break. RT. Testy little shot here. Needs to stay down. Yeah, great shot. Just a little funny with position though. It's gonna have to maybe play the 7 or the 3. Well, if he rolls the 7 in, he's a little bit elevated, but if he rolls it in, he's got 1 rail position on the 4. And that should lead him up nicely for the 2 ball. Well, he hasn't really played for the 4 here. He's got options. Yeah. He's looking at the 4 as the key ball. Or is he? Well, he's changed his mind. He is playing the 4. His bow tie is dangerously close to touching the pink. The referee was all over that. So he's thinking, well, I better not risk that. Yeah, players are wearing big bow ties in this tournament. Certainly very classy, but sometimes I noticed they tend to rub a little bit on the cue action though. All right, this is the shot he needs to make. This is never an easy shot with the rest, let me tell you. Nails it. He's got a bit of an angle though, so he might have to draw the cue ball into the orange just to ensure position. Unless, of course, he can go one rail and hold the cue ball. That's also an option. Let's see what he chooses. Yeah, he's following one rail. Hold on a second. Ooh. Does he have a shot? Oh boy. Surely he does. Yeah, he's okay. That was close. Really close. He might have to spin it a little bit. A touch of right spin should get the job done. Okay, well, he didn't need to. Chu is ready to go for a break. He's like, guys, yeah, I'm hungry. Can we take a break now, or do we need to play another rack? I think we're gonna take a break, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the match stats. RT, slightly better on the break, 75%. He's making more errors, however. Break and runs, though, pretty close. So it's Chu's tactical play, I think, so far, that's been giving him an edge. And you can see the fans just flocking for a picture with the legend. We will be back for the second session, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's gonna be at 6 o'clock. See you then.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like a scheduling update. We might be back at 3 o'clock. So we have 3 sessions happening today, I think. Now, based on my schedule, it says 6 o'clock, but it looks to me we will resume at 3 o'clock, so just a short break.
全桥市是桥市中的桥市，全国各地区球房的典范。
We'll keep an eye on things.
全桥市代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力。
When this match is ready to be resumed. See you then.
我是郑宇博，我是楚炳杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔、普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
是僵尸。问主善人，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静协。一击即定，黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question here.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, Our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Don't watch it. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。我主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。 欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question here.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥， 这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。问竹山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带淬，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question here.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
在此，我们也欢迎各位领导入座。
like a sunrise in the dark. Standing upright, there'll be blue skies where you are. If I make the step, just promises, would you guide me out before I fall apart?
中式八球国际大师赛是中国原创且拥有完整知识产权的世界级台球赛事 IP， 也是中国体育国际化与文化走出去的典范。赛事发展脉络清晰，历程跨越近20年。2006年创办乔氏杯黑八排名赛，2009年升级为全国排名赛。2012年聘请亨德利担任中式八球形象大使。2013年首届全球总决赛登陆 CCTV5， 累计直播达13.5小时。2016年启动海外播种计划。2019年被中宣部评为“一带一路”中华文化走出去代表赛事。2023年建立职业化分级赛事体系。冠军奖金提升至500万元。2024年与国际奥协达成战略合作，实施推中入奥战略。总决赛吸引73个国家的480名选手参赛。2025年为助力中式八球跻身世界运动会比赛项目。赛季总决赛在 IOC、NOC、ANOC、WCBS、WPA、ACBS、CBSA 等国内外组织的支持下，于成都顺利举办，汇聚了96个国家和地区的800余名运动员，由央视主持人朱迅担纲主持，全网累计曝光量突破100亿。迄今，大师赛已成功举办13届，发展成为全球规模最大、奖金最高的撞球职业联赛，推动中式八球跻身世界4大台球运动之列。完成了从民间草根运动到国际顶级赛事的华丽蜕变。赛事具备体系与竞技的双重硬实力，依托节奏快、技术全面的项目特点，持续优化形成中式八球标准。
好，我们也请刚刚进入到现场的各位观众尽快入座，谢谢。
与观赏性的高度统一，构建业余、半职业、职业分级体系。为草根选手提供职业晋升通道，采用4+1赛季模式，4站分站赛加1站总决赛，资格赛实行双败加单败混合淘汰制，正在采用国内48人循环双败赛制，海外组32+N循环双败赛制。在保障公平的同时，增强观赏性。设立青台王、黑马奖等特色奖项，丰富赛事内涵。赛事运营底蕴深厚，组织能力专业，组委会统筹竞赛、大活动、场地等12个职能小组，与地方政府紧密协作， 聘请国际金章裁判，选拔高校志愿者协助运营，多年保持零重大失误。在转播制作方面，配备业内首台央视级 4K 高清转播车，应用飞猫、360度地轨等先进技术，全面提升视听体验。引入体育展示模块，开幕式深度融合举办地文化特色，如秦皇岛天下第一关、成都川蜀文化等，增强赛事文化感染力。赛事以中巴转动、世界球童为愿景，深度融合举办地的文化、体育和旅游资源，打造文化加产业双引擎，服务地方经济建设。通过央视、优酷等国内外平台传播，总触达人次超100亿，持续扩大影响力，形成了涵盖全球1.2亿爱好者、40万家俱乐部、4000亿市场规模的完整产业链。当前，赛事全力服务入奥战略，助力中式8球联机身全台球世锦赛和成都世运会项目，正按国运标准构建9大国际赛事矩阵，实施年轻化战略。下一步将冲刺2030年卡塔尔亚运会及2032年布里斯班奥运会。中式8球大师赛不仅创造了台球领域的中国标准，更成为提升中国体育话语权、传播中华文化的重要平台。未来赛事将继续响应国家体育产业战略，繁荣体育经济，以推中入奥为抓手，努力将中式8球打造成为彰显中国文化软实力的新国球。
好，我们刚刚进入现场的观众也请大家入座，谢谢。
当竿尖轻触白球，一击而生千浪，是刚柔相济的东方哲思在方寸台面的具象。他们以巾帼之姿，承载气以载道之韵。昔日闺阁绣线，今朝台球纵横。昔有花木兰代父从军，今有以竿为剑，破女子不宜力战之旧制。自台如镜，映出的不是胜负，而是千年礼教下被压抑的坤德如何在无声当中重构。不争而自立，不宣而自威。现场的各位领导、各位嘉宾以及正在线上观看的朋友们，大家久等了。朋友们，你们好！我是主持人小青，很开心和大家相聚在我们的开幕式现场。中巴转动，世界球童，欢迎大家来到利百文台泥乔氏杯首届中式巴球女子排名赛开幕式的现场。在此，我仅代表赛事组委会向莅临现场的每一位来宾致以最诚挚、最热烈的欢迎，向为本届赛事倾情助力、鼎力相助的所有合作伙伴以及赞助商致以由衷的谢意。当彩球落袋的脆响响起，我们相信这是他们写给自己的诗句。不借云想衣裳花想容的旁人赞美，不困闲静寺浇花照水的刻板定义，偏要在这方球台之上走出我自横刀向天笑的坦荡，活成自是花中第一流的模样。紫台灯暖，台泥如织，一竿落处便撞开了千年诗意里的巾帼锋芒。接下来，我将为各位介绍出席本次开幕式的领导和嘉宾，他们是郑州航空港经济综合实验区党群工作部文化旅游科科长孙希儒，欢迎您；郑州航空港经济综合实验区商贸物流产业园管理办公室产业发展部部长胡静，欢迎您；河南中原国际会展中心有限公司总经理冉艺娟，欢迎您；乔氏台球集团创始人、董事长兼 CEO 乔元许，欢迎您；吉林省华特信息科技有限公司 CEO、中式巴球运动推广战略合作方王阳，欢迎您。朋友们，不愿被定义，不肯被局限。当《义勇军进行曲》的旋律即将响起，在熟悉的音符当中，正流淌着跨越近100年的女性力量脉络。从最初的救亡图存的号角开始，就从未缺席中国女性的成长轨迹。当年，无数女性唱着她走出家门，走上街头，在烽火里扛起保家卫国的责任。如今，同样的旋律即将落在中式巴球的女子赛场之上。它是几代女性挣脱束缚的接力，更是今天这群女球员们在赛场上彼此支持、共同成长的模样。女士们、先生们，请全体起立，面向中华人民共和国国旗，脱帽行注目礼，奏唱中华人民共和国国歌。 李碧，请坐。朋友们，在今天，我们终于迎来全球首个独立的顶级中式八球女子排名赛。这条打破台球是男子专属运动偏见的漫漫长路，始终站着一位以和合共生为初心的铺路人。在20余载间，他以虽千万人，勿往矣的执拗，以超越世俗偏见的远见，为千万热爱台球的女士们劈开了一条完全专属的竞技赛道。别人总说女子赛事是赛场的点缀，她偏要拿出十足的诚意，用对标顶级分站赛的紫罗兰专属赛台，告诉全世界，女子中式八球从来都值得，也应该被认真的对待。这是中国女子台球发展史上的一座里程碑，它让她力量不再是赛场上的一抹亮色，而是中式八球冲向奥运版图当中不可或缺的核心拼图。朋友们，现在让我们用掌声有请乔氏台球集团创始人、董事长兼 CEO 乔元许上台致辞，欢迎乔总。
尊敬的各位领导、各位嘉宾、现场以及屏幕前的球迷朋友们，大家好！今天我们相聚郑州，隆重开启利百文乔氏台泥乔氏杯首届中式八球女子排名赛。这又是一个非常重要的历史节点赛事，注定会被载入中式八球的史册。女子参与中式八球的赛事，可以追溯到2006年首届乔氏黑八排名赛。因为当时行业没有女子比赛，那次比赛设有专属女子组。这是中式八球历史上首次接纳女子参赛选手。付小芳获得中式八球第一个女子冠军。这套分组模式沿用到2009年、2010、2011年，乔氏各分站赛常态化固定女子组。赛制进一步优化，设置年度积分荣誉，即中八天后和中八天王。我记得2010年的中八天后是著名中八运动员于广宇的妻子曹洋洋，2011年的中八天后是吴萌萌。到了2012年，乔氏全国中式八球排名赛升级为中式八球国际大师赛。遗憾的是，就没有再设女子组比赛。如今，中式八球从街头游戏成长为职业化、国际化，并全力冲刺奥运的中国原创运动。面貌焕然一新，但纵观整个行业，我们始终心系一处缺憾。女子中式八球拥有无数热爱者与顶尖选手，但专项赛事体系建设始终滞后于行业整体发展步伐。乔氏是行业最早关注扶持女子球员成长的台球企业，但受制于行业发展与市场环境，我们不得已从长计议，开始稳步的培育市场，以男女同台竞技、技术让球制度，默默的守护 女子台球的火种。时光不负坚守，热爱总有回响。20载磨砺，一代代女子台球选手冲破桎梏，英勇突围，奋勇奋战。从最早的中巴天后曹洋洋、吴萌萌，到后来的景思雅，成为首个大师赛女子种子选手，再到王野、汤春晓的先后斩获大师赛分站赛冠军。一代代巾帼选手用实力证明巾帼不让须眉，女子台球将有极致的竞技价值与独特的体育魅力。乔氏深耕器材30年，做赛事20年，我始终坚信，体育产业的革新，行业格局的突破，从不会自然发生，不会坐等成型，一味的等趋势，靠自发，要政策，换不来女子台球产业的真正崛起。尽管当下女子台球赛事体系尚不完善，但正因前路有空白，行业有短板，我们更应挺身而出，主动担当。因为真正的格局是主动破局，真正的深耕是主动铺路。这是乔氏的责任，更是中国台球行业高质量发展的必然要求。今天2026乔氏首届中式八球女子排名赛盛大启幕，这是一次破冰，更是一次宣誓。从此，女子中式八球告别无专属舞台，告别无独立积分体系的窘境。我们为全国所有女子台球运动员打造出一方专属、公平、专业、高规格的顶级职业赛场，让你每一份热爱都有归宿。这场赛事不只是女子台球的筑梦舞台，更是中式八球冲击奥运的核心布局。我们的每一次开拓，都是在为中国原创运动扎根群众、登顶众多国际综合运动会筑牢根基。赛场的每一位女选手，你们是中国女子中式八球职业化新时代的开创者，是推中弱的助力者。我这个中式八球的推动者，向你们致以最崇高的敬礼。愿你们以精准球技诠释专业，以女性魅力彰显风采，以巾帼之姿打破偏见，超越自我，人人皆大事。愿你们在赛场上绽放自信锋芒，打出中华女子气魄，向世界展示中华女子台球的力量。最后，衷心感谢各位领导的鼎力支持，感谢全体工作人员、合作伙伴的敬业付出，感谢每一位坚守初心、筑梦前行的台球人。谢谢。
谢谢，感谢乔总，也请您入座。其实这2天我有看到河南卫视对乔氏老乔进行了一次专访啊，也问到说乔总，为什么您老是要去做旁人都不看好的事情？推中入奥是一个噱头吗？乔氏老乔回答说，我就是要做这个从0到1的先行者，我去做别人不敢做的事情，别人不能做的事情，用真金白银的付出扛起属于他的责任。我们民族是伟大的民族，我们拥有着 无所比拟的未来。朋友们，我们一起加油助力！谢谢，再次感谢乔氏老乔，谢谢。我生来就是高山而非溪流，我欲与群峰之巅俯视平庸的沟壑。我生来就是人杰而非草芥，我站在伟人之间，蔑视卑微的懦夫。接下来，让我们掌声有请运动员代表李雨桐上台宣誓，有请。
比赛的顺利进行，我谨代表全体运动员庄严宣誓，在比赛过程中恪守体育精神，严守比赛章程，以文明、拼搏、诚信的态度对待比赛，尊重对手，尊重裁判，尊重赛事组委会，为比赛的顺利进行，为中式八球的推广做出自己最大的努力。最后，预祝各位选手取得优异成绩，祝本站比赛圆满成功。宣誓人李雨桐，2026年7月17日。
感谢运动员代表，现在掌声有请裁判员代表杜立新上台宣誓。
为保证比赛的顺利进行，我谨代表全体裁判员庄严宣誓。在执裁中，严格遵守比赛章程，认真履行裁判员职责，以公平、公正、公开的态度投入工作，尊重参赛选手，文明裁判，不徇私利，秉公执裁，为营造良好的比赛氛围，为赛事顺利开展做出自己最大的努力。最后，预祝参赛选手取得优异成绩。祝本站比赛圆满成功。宣誓人杜立新，2026年7月17日。
感谢裁判员代表。何须浅碧深红色，自是花中第一流。所有参加中式八球女子排名赛的选手们，各位，你们可以穿高跟鞋，也可以穿皮鞋；你们可以温柔，也可以锋利。你们从来不需要被定义。朋友们，利百文台泥乔氏杯首届中式八球女子排名赛现在正式开幕。谁说女性必须柔弱？她们的身体里同样住着风暴。飒爽英姿无尺枪，中华儿女多旗帜，不爱红装爱武装。接下来有请本次赛事的特邀开球嘉宾，有请孙希如女士、胡静女士、冉怡娟女士、乔元许先生、王阳先生一步至 TV 台乔氏琥珀金进行开球，有请。好，我们有请各位开球嘉宾。同样，在稍后我们也邀请全场一起倒数3个数啊！好，我们有请各位开球嘉宾，请直杆。现在让我们全场一起倒数，3、2、1，开球！恭喜利百文台泥乔氏杯首届中式八球女子排名赛成功开球，请各位留步合影留念。巾帼从不让须眉，何须笔墨写春秋？一杆一球，尽是风流。好，我们也请各位领导嘉宾共同合影留念。谢谢，感谢各位开球嘉宾，我们也一起点个赞，好不好？谢谢，感谢各位开球嘉宾，请入座，谢谢。同样， 在这里，我们愿每一位女性身上总有朝气，灵魂总有其锋芒。愿你成为自己的铠甲，无惧风霜。女性不仅拥有心灵，也有思想和灵魂。至此，利百文台泥乔氏杯首届中式八球女子排名赛的开幕仪式圆满结束。在今天上午的中式八球大师赛上半场的决赛当中，双节大战可以说是引人关注。那么今天下午6点，他们的下半场决赛将持续进行，我们也共同关注。再次感谢所有在线上观看本次直播的朋友们，谢谢你们的支持，谢谢大家，谢谢。
是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是僵尸。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
利百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，利百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's been no question here.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待萃，动静协调。一击即定，黑豹是什么？乔氏就是 是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。问如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定， 就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa.
Much, Abisa. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。问竹山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定。 乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落。一击即定，黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第1。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定， 就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落。一击即定，黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第1。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起。一击即定， 就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落。一击即定，黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. How much? That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起。一击即定， 乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. How much? That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。我主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静协，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
I'll be sorry. That's been no question here.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带脆，动静起落。一击即定， 氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是僵尸。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起。一击即定，黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。我主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定， 就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带淬，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question.